it's time for some more Neyyah. Again, this game's always starting in full screen mode, weirdly. Move my window down. Okay. So, I took some time off stream in this game to read through some of the journals again and try to take some notes for things that sounded important. I did this earlier today, so one thing I noticed is apparently I found out a spot in the journal that talks about that key that we got in the lockbox, because apparently they created some sort of safe system, and if you put the safe through a teleporter, it unlocks it, and that was like a whole thing in the journal, and I was like, oh, that's how you're supposed to figure that out, okay. Some other things. Apparently, the guy's son, like the main guy who's been telling us to do stuff, his son apparently has been researching the language things. And it said something about he created a device that lets you translate various things. And so I'm like reading through a bunch of different areas. It sounded like it explained where he might have had like some sort of base or something, and I'm wondering if those glasses are there, so I might want to try to look for that today. What else did I find? Yeah, something about the broken button that we saw in the dome. There was some information about where the button might be, if that makes sense. Yeah, there was a hint also towards the color puzzle. I think that's what that purple thing was. I'll have to check that later. Then there was also this weird thing that the guy mentioned about eyes, that he saw a vision of eyes or something, and they mentioned colors. I wrote that down just in case that's important for something. What was I doing here, right? There was this puzzle too. Yeah, the camera thing. Wasn't there? There's something else in my notes here. Yeah, it mentions when the thing with the broken button I was talking about, it mentioned a broken sensor, and I was wondering if it was talking about this camera. So I gotta find some of these places though. So the problem is a lot of these notes, like I was reading through shit, they mention the names of places, and I'm like, I don't know where these are referring to. Like, even in stuff that it's talking about that's like places I've been and shit. Harbor Watchtower. Also, yeah, I had an idea for that puzzle. I just completely forgot about it until now. Hold on. I had an idea for this, although I don't know. I have to find my old note thing. Real quick. This is that number that's everywhere. 4231. I was thinking of maybe if I put this in the order of the 4321 thing. That would mean that this one, 4, 2 would be red. That one. 3 would be the no signal, yellow. 1 would be that one, green. So again, I don't know if we have to fix the camera, but maybe that'll trigger something later. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, what the hell was this again? If it'll let me go there. one with a circle. Hold on a sec. I have way too many notes now. That one would be the red one. So what about the eyes? The eyes are that one? Where do I have my eyes note? I know I have an eyes note around here. No, the eyes note was the names, so that is Geltrium or something. Fuck, did I not have a note that mentions... Oh, no, there. Okay, so those eyes are the mines, yeah, of course. And so the mines being that doesn't line up with this. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna keep a note of the what would I call these? Big heads. Okay. So big heads. Because we know there's multiples of these, right? So the head that has those eyes in the mine has that too. There's also got a circle around it. Put mines in. If I can find 4 of those, maybe that's the solution? You'd have to find one in each world though, wouldn't you, or something? So assume, yeah, if we're connecting it to that, mine's is yellow, right? See, it's weird. I've been associating yellow with the no signal. So I should put yellow next to this. In case I forget that mine's are yellow. So, I'm trying to think what area would be labeled factory, because that was something in my notes. I forgot we have these things lit now. Nothing else over here to do, right? It's weird that you can look at this again. Some of them, they don't let you look at it again afterwards. That got us some salt. Yeah, according to the note thing, there's a hint towards the colors of these in that weird purple island, the spore place. And I'm pretty sure that's where I got the idea of purple for the other one. But I thought it was supposed to open a portal, but no, it's apparently supposed to just be a hint of the colors. According to the note, that is. What's up here again? Right, it was like a tower. I just realized I haven't come up here that often. I don't remember what this was. Transmission to elevator. Yeah, didn't we activate 2 of these? We activated the elevator, right? So I guess that's what that was. I think there's a lot of stuff about these towers in the notes that probably skipped over doing that because we already activated them. It's hard to figure out what notes are important and which ones aren't. I mentioned something about a place that was, the ground was blue, that there was stuff underneath it or something, so I want to pay attention in the areas like that. You never know if there's like an area you just pick shit up. Might be here they're talking about? Again. And I think I understand what it's pointing at here, because it said something about the lights that he created, which I guess is this thing. They have trouble holding on to rocks that are, like, curved or something. I don't know why that would be important, though. That that was a flaw with them or something. I think we've already done everything in there, but... I'm still not sure why we could check this, though. Is there some way to get that more full? I don't know what this is trying to tell me. Maybe I should break down that symbol. I'm gonna put just fuel and draw that symbol, which is really complex. Like, do I have that symbol written down as the other symbols? Do I have the note that just has all the constellations? No, that's not on it, so that's either 4, 6, or 9? I don't know how that helps me, but... Wait a minute, hold on a sec. How many notches are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there's 11, but if you count that as 0... That would almost be 4, but that's not the symbol for 4. Wait, does it line up with any of the other ones? 2 lines up. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. No, I don't have 4. Okay, new thing. I'm gonna draw this symbol as 4. So that's what this is for. 5, 6. So 6 is a hook. Okay, so we don't have 6 either. Let's say that. Okay. 7, 8, no, there's no 9 on here. So 9 is the only one I'm missing. I really pay attention. If I find a symbol somewhere, because these symbols are reused everywhere, I should try to find one, see, like, just if there's symbols out in the wild, if there's one that I don't have, then we could assume that that's 9, just because 9's the only number I don't have anymore. Yeah, that's that area. I know where that is. So this surprised there's no button on this thing. Oh yeah, there's stuff about this too. I can't remember what it said about the microphones. It mentioned something about sounds of the place or whatever. Nothing really out here we can do as far as I know. I really wonder how you get over there, or... I don't think we've been there either. Like, there's so many islands and shit around that we haven't been to. I wish I had any clue what that does. Maybe you have to be standing a specific way back to, oops, to view this. Can't view it from this side. It sounds like something opening. Oh, there's like a telescope over there. I wonder what you're supposed to be learning over here. Seems weird that this is over here. What's that weird thing over there? Can't climb over there? I wonder if there's like a way to get it to stop or something. Remember there was a note somewhere that pointed out this thing that stops at it? Like, it's so weird. stops and sits there for a bit and everything. Hmm. What is it that symbol is the mushroom? Oh, I don't want to look up here. Try to be a bit more thorough here. The boat over there. Checking around if there's any like plants I can grab or something. I have a feeling at some point there's more like plant puzzles or something like that. We're in this area now. That leads to what, the dome? One thing I wonder, like, the factory, like, where the hell is that again? Is it this area? Or there's the pier? Old Vale Current. Is that this area? I can't really tell. I'm so bad at, like, discerning. Factory is an area I want to be at. For fun. Which book was it that... No, I don't think it's this one. Which book was it that had the zones at the end? Eat a factory zone, the pier inside the telescope. So the factory zone is the one that has the telescope. This is the harbor zone, I think. Yeah, because this one. So is it the one area then? This is the dome. Although, this is the extra one, right? I wanted to take a look at this. You can't use an item on this, which is interesting, but... Oh, what's that? It's a doorway. Below here? How would you get to that doorway? It's obviously important that you can look down here. Interesting. What from like further out? Huh. Wait, what was that again? I remember seeing this. That is where I found this thing. That symbol. So I don't understand why I can look at this creature. And that's all you can do down here. So bizarre. So this should be the factory zone? So based on my notes, there's some sort of tank or something in here that's supposed to lower the bridge in the other area. I don't know what it would be talking about. Nothing more with these right now that we have the... We took the gas mask from there. Can I go up that ladder before? I guess now I can't. Why can I see those eyes on this one? What's the deal with that? Those are the scar eyes. Is there a symbol around here? Or no? Oh. I can't tell if I wrote these down wrong or not. area. Why don't I have those eyes written down? Symbol for 6 or whatever. Is there something I'm supposed to be learning beside? Oh, is this what they were talking about? These cages? It said something about there's stuff down in this water. We didn't get any items from that, I don't think. I can't go out there. Wait, what was that? Is it just something I can't click on anymore? Why can I walk down there? This is this area. So is there a cabinet in here? Not that I can tell. Huh. Detachable pump pipeline? Anything in here that's important? Nothing like we missed here or anything, is there? Gun tower. Take a little break here. I haven't really done anything yet today, but I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hmm. I'm just realizing maybe I misunderstood something that I wrote in my notes, because it might be something I've already done. Oh yeah, these are the heads, I just noticed. How have I not noticed that before, that these are the heads that it mentions in the note that he took and brought them here? What are you supposed to learn anything from them? Come on, palette. Nothing I can do to look at them. That's how we turn. Yeah, because it said there's a central lever in the factory zone. But it said lower the ladder. Is it talking about this ladder now that I think about it? Because I don't remember how we got down there. There was a lever right here that we could activate. And it's already pressed, like we've done that. There's another one there. I don't remember what was up there. We could climb up at some point. So which book did I read that in? Fuck, do I really want to go back through here? Hold on, I remember it was, yeah, it was around here. What did I type ready? Before this? Fuck, I don't remember where that was now. This part was talking about those, the heads. I thought it was around here that I read that. New lever system for the water pump shed at Scarwitty Towers. No, that's not what it was. Yeah, this is the elevator in the dome. This vines will shroud everything. I just hope I can speed up the work with Fulitzer route before this happens. Raise the button as far as I can. Yeah, but the Volt cabinet on Fuitsu must remain accessible, so whatever you use to take the button out, it's supposed to help with the Volt cabinet, but what the hell is the Volt cabinet? Correct symbol for the gas system at the tower. So the correct system for the gas system is something we need, right? Must fix the cabinet sensor. All other 3 sensors seem to be good working order. Is it talking about the cameras is what I was thinking. Hmm. Yeah. So it was one before that, I guess? Was it this one that had it? Yeah, be it a factory, maybe. Entrance to the pier is now protected. Disconnected an old crane system. Old PE cats are still linger on the floor. I thought that would be important. Boarded up the doorway to the storage room. That's where we got a whole bunch of items. Ladder which leads to the security access console. Won't drop down until the lever at the central tank in the factory is activated. Is that talking about what I was... Security access console. Is that what was on top originally? Ladder on the side of the tank is still safe to use. Why did I think that was the Lowers Bridge? I guess I thought that was something more important than it was. I thought it meant lowering the bridge in the other area, but I realized it's this area, so it's got to be talking about going up to the top here, because I don't remember what that did. I think we're officially done with that first memo. Wait, what's going on? There's the central lever, and there's the ladder up. Wait, I know we went up there and did something. I think it might have activated this. Did it mention the ladder? Where's the old railcart station? That leads to this area. So where the fuck is that in my map? Am I here? So that's the pier. Okay, so that's the pier. Let me get it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is this then on the other side. Oh, is it? That's talking with the that other. Okay, I see. So the old minecart is that one. Yeah, that's where we first came into this place originally. But by old minecart, they mean the area down here. I don't know what the fuck this is. Just right here, I guess. There's the old minecart. That's where we got... Did we... Yeah, I can't remember. Is that where we got the safe out? No, I think we got it from the other area. So that note that I found is a plus. The bolt cabinet one, but I don't know where it says. It doesn't say where that is. It said Fuitsu Island, and that's all that it really said for the bolt cabinet. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Connected over there. I'm trying to see, is that what I was looking at? No, what I was looking at is over there, which is an area you can't go to, apparently. What's below me? The thing just connects to here. It doesn't really explain what it is or what it does. And there's this whole thing. Classified location. We haven't been able to find those, so... I feel like this is one of those situations where I can't tell what puzzles are related to each other, so I just have no clue what I'm doing. Like, I thought they were talking about this when they were talking about a ladder, because this apparently might lead to where the guy's son is. If I'm understanding the one note properly. I don't know if we're done with this place. I wish I understood this fucking machine and everything in this area. Open this and then it doesn't stay open. I don't understand why it doesn't stay open. I don't know why this thing's even attached to it. Like, I can't go to any of those areas that we're seeing. I don't understand why I could step forward there, too. Slightly over more. There's clearly something over there, like that's some sort of path, but how would you get over there? I don't understand why there's stuff like this, but I can't get near it. I feel like in some of these areas I'm just missing locations to get to places. Like, is that where this goes? No, that looks like that goes into the tower in the middle. Doesn't explain how you get to the other side and such. So there was just a button on a wall I didn't look at. That explains some shit. Oh, new content all of a sudden. About an hour into the stream. Guess we're gonna go up first. Is this one of those towers like the... That just goes to two different portals, okay. Is that bridge gonna get me on top of there? Is that what this is? Your gunner's seat. More gunner's seat. Wait, don't tell me that's all that's up here. Just looking around. Like, excuse me? There's really nothing else? Just guns everywhere. Is this the gun tower they mentioned? Where the hell are we? What are these? Ammo for the guns upstairs? Aha. Camera signal code. So I'm trying to think, did I transportational Koroliak mines in Norvia? Camera signals, Scarwitty. Didn't we do all that? Crucial keys to activate. Two bullet cases to this room. Why? The fuck is the point of this? What's the point of finding this area? Why can't I look up? What? So we found a new area and there's nothing here? This weird furnace, or whatever this is. understand what this is meant to be. It's insane to me that that's there. Help you get to that area. Seems like they want you to do something with that pipe, but I don't know. I was looking down from like there before. I'm upset that I found something new and it was nothing. There's clearly stuff over there, like a ladder and shit. You can't get over there. I'm wondering if it has something to do with that thing, but you can't. It blows my mind that there was nothing up there. There's nothing you can... What is this thing supposed to be? So, based on what I saw before, there's a doorway over there. How would you even... What the? Why can I look at the back of this? See that it's all patched up? Is that why... Because remember we did something with the key on these? What did that do again? Why did it relock itself? Because I'm pretty sure I've done that before, or maybe not. I'm trying to think what that did. Did that... I'm always allowed to come up here. Did we ever find out what that did? I do it, right? I guess I didn't look at that one because it was the last one. Boarded up door in that direction. Yeah, I don't remember what this did. If we've even known that it's done anything, honestly. Wait, button up there? Oh, is that how I got up there? Okay, now there's a button, yeah. Not that we've ever been able to do anything up here, honestly. We're supposed to be like figuring out by like looking up and shit in this area. Like, didn't it say something about like? Isn't there like a cable or something that's not connected on one of these? Or it keeps disconnecting? I think this is one of those things where I just have too much information and like no context for any of it, and I just can't figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Yet there's so many areas to like, check and double check and everything. Even going back to these places, I'm just finding switches and shit that I don't remember what the fuck any of it did. Didn't get to the heater chamber. I'm gonna take a quick break here. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I have zero progress today. It's out of disheartening. Wonder if I should... Observations? I mean, sure, I guess. Gee, so if you put it on easier, this is the kind of shit you'd be getting? Jesus Christ. Fourth heat shell. What the fuck is it talking about? What is this? Does that mean that's one I haven't done? Click on your observations to reveal an image. Permanently erased. That's these wet. Huh. In the lobby. fuck are you talking about? Discovered if I don't activate the bunker teleportation system and perform your point successfully, we won't be trapped inside the bunker of free roam. Make sure I'm prepared before activating the bunker teleportation system. Jesus Christ. We did this one, didn't we? Where was that? Like, we could be doing this shit for days now. Most recent observations we marked with these symbols. Oh my god. This is a good way to, like, get back to your ship, but fuck. Does that mean I'm missing stuff? Huh. Wait, where was that one area in here? I don't remember now. I was probably in here somewhere. It doesn't seem to be as helpful as I thought it would be. Oh, go back to Norvia then. Which one's familiar here? Blue one? Still haven't done anything with these things. We know that it's supposed to be for getting something out of the place. I wonder if he has this place. I wonder what the fuck this is. Why is it still red? What's that shit again? Pointing and looking at that one when it's that way. Yeah, so those are the ones that we know about. What's all this shit? Council meetings and whatnot. I don't understand what any of that shit means. one of two transmissions for C. We need like a second one of these. That would be the one that's in, yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to know what to do with that symbol, though. Makes no sense to me. They should fix the camera somehow. Wait, did I? Wait, didn't I? How did I get back over there? So those the three boxes that it's talking about or whatever? I don't know what it meant by there's three things. I'm gonna go to the central computer again. Wait, what just happened? How did I get turned around? Where is there an area that uses... I guess we already did it, technically. I still don't understand this. Camera types, crane, crystal block neck. Those ones are these two, okay, and then the crane. Crane camera missing in that area. It should technically be on this one, right? Like... Do they go with them? Can you actually explore? No. I don't know where that's supposed to be. Symbol light? I'm so confused. I only found one of these binoculars. I wish I had any clue what any of this shit means. It's... This game is just way over my head at this point, I feel like. I haven't made any progress in almost 2 hours. I've lost what they want me to do. I remember we activated that. It felt like a big deal at the time, but I have no fucking clue where that is. Which is like most of this game at this point, with some of the shit that I've found. It just feels like I need new locations, and I haven't been able to find any. Weird that we can never do anything with this because there's no way to raise that. Wait, what am I seeing up there? Like, that looks like it's connected to like a weird platform, but you can't. There's no areas up there that let you do anything like that. Unless that's where the computer is and such, but I don't know. Cabinet I was staring about and their note, but it doesn't really. On foot, do whatever you can. But we can't pick up anything here, so what is it talking about? Unless there was something I picked up originally there, but I doubt it. Wait, what was that? Go back. Very cool. Main goals. Find the secret portal. Find out how to operate the bunker teleportation system in order to trap him. Locate the Neyyah plant into the heater chamber of Neyyah pools. Locate an electromagnetic charge for the sensors inside the heater chamber. What the fuck are you talking about? Which area is this? Neyyah pools is that area? The pipe which leads into the central building? For fun. Missed a bunch of things in the arrival area? Like, why is there stuff like missing? Especially early on in a lot of these areas. I'm just fucking spinning in circles here right now. Feels like nothing I do is important, and like getting just a little bit discouraged. That I mean a lot discouraged because it's been 2 hours of no progress whatsoever. Successful from that one. That right is the mind, so yeah, we need to get that, we need that symbol thing, but I don't know what the fuck these sensors are. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff to do in here that I've missed. Because some of the shit that I'm missing is early in that note thing. That journey tools. Like, is there a location that I haven't gone to early on? It's so weird that, like, right there, the circle's in the back of the Jalud. Acting as if there's stuff around the beginning here that I haven't noticed. Like, you can't interact with much here. Ugh. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be going off of that. Huh. It's weird that I... So where was it count? Is it counted in here, the area with the symbols? Huh. Hey, that's how we know that symbol. It's weird that it's not mentioning that one area. I guess because I haven't done it yet. Huh, these maps are more detailed. How do you get there? Cavern entrance? I'm at a complete loss. I don't know anything about what to do. I feel like I'm supposed to find a broken camera here somewhere, but like, where the fuck was that? Like, how am I supposed to know where that is? computer and the central thing said there was something wrong in the sensor in here. Oh, shit, I didn't realize which one it was though. I don't know what's reading these. It's weird that they all say successful, right, on them? This thing said error reading symbol. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Maybe I should have paid attention to what symbol it was. Is the symbol wrong on one of them or something? Seems like everything's okay. I don't know. I don't understand some of the shit. I could look down at the floor. I slipped around again. Like, if there's one of those cameras somewhere on this place, there's no way I'm ever gonna fucking find it. That's the problem. There's gotta be a way to solve this, and but the no camera signal is the thing that's making me worry. But I don't know, like, how the fuck am I supposed to fix this? How am I supposed to know where it is? Like, I don't get it. The odds of this triggering would just be too insane. Nah. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out at all. Did anybody lower the plant into? Don't understand. This is the original way that I'm doing it here. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure that's correct. It's just the order or something. And this, of course, is that number. And when was that new thing I found? Oh, that one is yellow. But how would that translate to any other ones? I don't know. Travel greater distance across Neyyah? That's not what it really does. Like, these observations don't make any sense because there's no way you're gonna figure this shit out. It doesn't really make any sense. I don't even know if I could look up what to do because this game's just kind of all over the place. I'm gonna take a small break and then I guess I'll try to look something up. Anyways, BRB. Alright, I'm back. If I were to look something up, I don't know what the fuck I would even look up on this game. Task-based walkthrough? Is this the best way? Oh, this isn't gonna... This is just a step-by-step thing. This feels like it's... What if I just search on here? Transportation tap. Waiting, okay. Come on, now I'm reading shit that I don't want to read. Like, what do I call what I'm doing here? Pretty sure this is a transportation tower that doesn't come up to any results. Transportation tower. Lab HQ sector. If I search Lab HQ sector, apparently I've done this game in a completely backwards order, is what I'm learning from this freaking guide. There's things I did at the beginning of the game that it's saying are near the end. Like, what? I'm just trying to see, it's talking about one of the puzzles I completed. I want to see if how you meant to do that. What? Above each triangular portal in the Neyyah pools, there's this symbol that matches the voltage data. Each triangle is a different color, so match the color and the number to the amount you need to multiply by to get the Trondy count. I don't even understand what that's talking about to get that part. But anyway. I'm just realizing, like, looking at this guide, this isn't going to help me even if I find out the solution here. Like, I can't even... I don't understand. I can't find this part here. This exact thing right here. I cannot find anything talking about this. It makes no sense. What if I search 8? I don't know. Because there's 8 fucking things? Nope, nothing. I don't understand. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Are you fucking kidding me? You press space and it highlights things. I wonder if I should... Maybe with that... You know what? Looking at this guide is not helping me with anything, so... I can't believe I'm saying that, because apparently there's too much shit in this game. Maybe highlighting shit will help me? I don't know how I was supposed to... But it still doesn't help because you have to get close to things, right? don't know though. I feel like there's so much shit left to do in this that it's just I don't know if I can do half of this shit. Cause I don't know what I'm missing. So how come that wasn't? How come it doesn't highlight there? This highlighting thing might not be very good. But I've just learned already. Oh, that must be a bug actually then. How come it doesn't highlight that either? Oh. I turn here. Yeah, nothing highlights here either. I don't know. So I read a couple things that were technically like spoilers for other stuff, but it's like because I know it's some stuff that I'm missing now. Why? There's so many things with those. Right, there's also this. Another one of these cameras. Left in that one, which is the same as what I found in a different area. It doesn't make any sense, because didn't we find that somewhere else? Yeah, that was the... Oh, no, that was the big head in the mine, so I guess that's the same information? Hmm. Yeah, but mine's is the other way. This one is... no area. Hmm. I don't know. I'm a little confused in some of this stuff. I don't know what to do with these. So it feels like we got two of those ones, so I don't really understand. I was gonna do something and now we lost it. Was it? Oh, was it doing this everywhere? I don't know how that's gonna help me because it doesn't seem to affect certain screens. That's confusing. Why would they only make it affect certain screens? Doesn't make any sense. Seems kind of buggy. Wait, actually. So one thing I accidentally read is that I know what that turning that shield is off is for. We need an electromagnetic charge in here, right? Apparently that we had to, because apparently we go into here. Safe fish. Electromagnetic pulse. So we've turned off a shield that stops them from, yeah. I still don't understand where we do anything with that, but... That's something I accidentally read while trying to figure out what the fuck to do. This is what I was trying to do in that other area, so like that activates the console. But what does that do? Did that... Yeah, I wish this were more fucking clear. And apparently I'm supposed to already have this. You're supposed to find this really early in the game, apparently. The beta that I need? Oh yeah, I wanted to see the Trondy thing, just because I'm curious. I happened to see it in there. I think the problem is I probably brute force puzzles that have blocked me out of seeing how to do other puzzles and shit. It says not seeing what it's talking about. I see that the symbols are above it, but I don't understand the multiplication thing. Wait a minute, is it the 4? Where's that number? Is it the 4231 thing? Did I just understand how to multiply them? Because 1 is the last number. That explains that, I guess. But apparently there's, I guess there's supposed to be something to do with the shield somewhere. Wait, what the fuck's this? Did we find this before? I think we did probably find that. Heater chamber. Oh, we haven't been down there yet. I don't understand how you get there. If there's anything more in this place. Wait a minute, is that one of the cameras? Up there? It's staring at this thing, huh? Also, apparently what this was is that's the white thing aside. That was just to give me white in here. I'm a little confused about this. Apparently this, based on the note thing, is just a hint at what that is. I'm not sure I understand it. I don't remember where I got the idea for the purple one in that. This is where we got this whole thing. I think we're pretty much done with this area. I still don't understand. How was it? I don't remember. So I remember I learned that it was purple. I just don't remember how. Something about doing that. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, those are the cameras looking at the symbols on those. It's weird that the spacebar doesn't work. Why is it pointing? That's where the thing used to be. It's kind of broken. Find it weird that we found this area and there's nothing here. Of course, spacebar is not going to do anything here. Of course, spacebar is not going to do anything in this entire area. It doesn't make any sense. Why is there nothing here? Like, what does my observations even say about here? What's this area called? Ugh. Wait, what? Didn't it say that the symbols mean new? So a lot of that stuff's like old. Recent observations. Well, apparently that's wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna try opening. Oh, did I accidentally close that? No, never mind. Here it is. Um, hmm. think I'm trying to do things out of order on this, and I don't. I feel like my head is spinning reading this stuff because I don't remember which one of the stuff is stuff that I've done. Yeah, this is all stuff I've done to get the key and everything. Have I been there? I can't make heads or tails of this. But this is expecting you to know the names of these places and shit. And it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to know that? I haven't been there. So apparently that's where I need to get, is what I think. To do some more stuff, which I don't even know if it's what I need. Yeah, that... based on the map here of where I... How do I get over there? Or is it talking about this area? I think it's talking about a tower way out there, right? Because... Okay, we walked over... This is the walkway. Walk all the way over. We're right here. We need to get out there? Yeah, we need to get out there. That's where we need to be right now. How do we do that? This part says perhaps another part of the guide will tell you, and then it doesn't fucking tell you anywhere if I go up. What? If I just search guard tower by itself, maybe they messed up somewhere. Wait, Vermeer's journal inside the old factory guard tower. So we've been there? See, this is the shit that drives me insane in this game. It's just, I don't know what these places are labeled. So we've been over there somehow? I don't think so. But if we have Vermeer's journal, that's this one, isn't it? Beta Vermeer's journal, secret office on Famitsu Beta factory. Wait a minute, what is this path? Portals out there. Oh no, that's not a path, that's the wall, yeah. Gun tower, is that the tower that I found? Those, oh yeah, that's those portals. Hold on, I need to find a better guide or something. I just search how to get to old guard tower. The fuck is that talking about? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't find any information about this. Hold up. Let me check this. I go into here. There's a thing missing. I feel like looking up hints on this game is just as bad as actually playing it. Like I'm lost. No, I can't press that. Still, to the life of me, don't know what that button does up here. Nothing more I can do with these. Is there nothing talking about this button? Like, why can't I undo that? Console beside the tower, which I guess I pressed that button when I first got here and it activated that. Fuck me. I don't understand the point of that portal either. I'm so confused because it sounds like I'm supposed to get to that island, and I can't. And nothing is explaining how to get to that island. Like this guy doesn't tell you how to get around. And this is talking about this portal that, like, this area I'm in. Watchtower. No, this is Watchtower. It looks like there's some sort of... hold on a sec. What if I search boat on this guide? Nope. Ship? Gate? The old gate is too old to work properly. so fucking... I'm reading a guide and it's not telling me what to do. Like, I don't understand. It keeps saying, have you found this? And it's like, no. So, like, what the fuck am I... How am I supposed to do that? I searched the rest of the guide and it doesn't tell me. I'm completely lost. I'm just reading shit that I'm not supposed to know yet. What if I just search mines? I don't know. Wait, 2 signals that I needed. This might be it. Top 4 of the mines. You need to power up the machine. Okay. From previous explorations, we know which symbol relates to each area. As for the colors, the various colored portals. Striking. Match up the colors with the location. And again, old factory guard tower. This is what helps you with this. I don't understand. This guide doesn't make any sense. It doesn't explain how to get there, and it's driving me nuts. It's like they forgot to put in a section. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. There's no way over there. I was having fun with this game until today. Like, today has just been god-awful. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to... What if I search Fuitsu and do the same thing? Back to Fuitsu. Wait, what the fuck is talking about? Open the rock. Drain the tank. I think draining the tank we've already done. My god, it took forever, but I finally deciphered what this guide was talking about to actually get a hint. Now I gotta figure out where the hell this area is. Is it talking about down here? No, that's not a rock. But what is that area like? Whoops. What is this area? Cart rail track. Is this the area I'm in now? Like, these maps are so fucking terrible. Sleeping Tower area, so where the hell am I? It's near the arrival area? This is the arrival area. Okay, so then... Sleeping Tower area. So yeah, the arrival into there. Up here. Okay, so it's to the right of up here? But how would you even get over there? In the rock, and it's right. Unless I just start poking at this rock and something happens, like. Showing a symbol for Warwat flower. What the fuck is it talking about? This game has completely lost me right now. Unless that's not, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of those. Like, I don't understand. It's also not a rock. Also, is this like... Is this a straight shot? I don't understand. Am I looking at the wrong area? The beginning, you go up. Or am I here? It doesn't look. Fuck, this place is driving me nuts. These maps. Hold up. We're here. Then yeah, it's right there to open up the rock thing. Because it should be right there somewhere. Unless the way to open it isn't right next to it. It's like it should be right over here because you look at that little area there, that's where I'm looking at, right? No, it should be over more. It's like I should be able to walk through that and get over there. But I can't, it won't let me. Unless there's another way over there. I'm trying to think where I am in relation to everything. If I wanted to get that direction. It'd be below here, wouldn't it? Hey, open the rock. That way this thing... away from like these areas. I assume it means open this rock, possibly, right? That's the area it just was, so this doesn't help me. I don't see any way over there. This gives me further questions, like... Because the fact that this is on the ground tells me that that rock moves, is what I think they're trying to get at. But how does it move? Well, this hasn't solved anything. Open the rock. What is that showing? It's showing like a... It's weird to know, like, I'm pretty sure that's what it means, but it's like... Hold on, what does it say on this thing if I... I don't know. Search open the rock. Of course, nothing. Rock, nothing. Now I've lost where I am. I've lost where I was in this guide. Hmm. Did I search something other than Fujitsu? I don't remember what I searched to get to that. Hold on. Map developments. What if I search that? Hey, unreadable fires, salt trick, blah blah blah. Once you have all the information, we point at a few different locations. Look for the hidden button at the Futsu Islands, Sleeping Towers, at the area indicated by the book. That doesn't help me at all, because that's what I'm looking at right now. Like, am I missing something more? It says open the rock and is pointing at a location that you cannot get to. This guide was written by someone who thinks you understand the game. It's like, then why am I reading a guide? Unless there's something else, like, is it, like, right in front of me here? Why can you do that? Is there a reason for knowing that? Could you have found your way here a different way? Holding space doesn't do anything in these areas for some reason. What am I missing here? Checking every single rock. This is a step I missed somewhere. I don't understand. Why is it like such an afterthought in this guide? Just says look for a hidden button on the islands. The sleeping tower is at the area indicated by the book. Open an underground area where you can take a cart ride. Doesn't make any sense. What is that trying to show me there? I just noticed it's in the dome zone that drained the tank, so... I spent the entire stream doing absolutely nothing. No progress has been made in this game. So it says you drain the thing over there. Am I missing something? Drain the tank. I'd say craft station. Huh? The fuck am I looking down from here for? What? There's supposed to be like a stairways or something you can open up there? Is it that whole time of day thing? Like what? This game has just completely lost me at this point. How about on this side? Is there anything like that on this side? No. Why can you look down if there's nothing there to look down at? So obviously there's more to this. I just don't understand what. Okay, I just read ahead and it's like, this is... I might just need to use the guide to finish this game because I just... The game has completely lost me. It made plenty of sense before, but now they're using the same symbols over and over again and it's just... And the order that you're doing this in, like nothing is lining up anymore. What's the time? I'm pretty sure I've already tried clicking on these. Like, is it talking about this one? Like, doing the hook one. Oh, the other hook. Okay. I looked at these 5 times today. Is this only pressable because... It's gotta be only pressable because I've used the salt on that thing, which means you can't brute force certain things in this game. I'm not even gonna feel bad about that. I checked it earlier today. So what's the deal with the rock one then? Why won't the rock one work? So I think I've just been getting lucky in this game. Like, until today. Because, like, why the fuck am I supposed to... What did that even do? Did that drain the water? So it did alter something somewhere else. What is it? Is there something... What, you're trying to tell me that's supposed to give me a hint? So I don't even know what that did. Like, it's clearly done something to this tunnel that I'm trying to find. But the fact that I can't click on anything in this fucking rock area. Game has completely lost me right now. Completely. And unless there's just a way over there that I just don't know about. I don't understand. There's no secret door if I just turn sideways? Understand. Open the rock, it says, and there's no rock to open. Open the rock. It's showing one of those flowers. I got an achievement for looking up at that creature. Beaches close to shorelines. It's gotta have something to do with the flower then. Although that seems stupid to have a marker that's a flower. I don't understand this. And that's my icon is just not like highlighting in the area that it needs to be. Fucking excuse me? Okay, this game it's completely lost me. Real quick. Yeah, you have to be facing... Come on. Let me guess, after doing all this, I'm still not gonna have what I need, I bet. Of course, I still don't have that. I don't know where you get them from. It'd be nice to have that, because I'm sure these are important clues. I'm gonna start using space more, even though, like, I guess I can't trust it when I use it. Progress! It only took fucking 3 hours of looking at a guide, but we finally fucking found progress. Yeah, so we're in this area, okay. I said I was trying to find a million years ago. Turned on some power? Portal? Now where the fuck am I? Is that symbol for that with the last beta thing? I need to find whatever that is, but... There's this portal that I opened. So a lot of things that I did that were not important for the longest time are now suddenly paying off. There's a bunch of things I'm supposed to do for the story that I have to be careful about. Another new area? I guess I'll try going inside first. Item, I need a key? Surprised you'd be able to find this area without a key. Current location of Neyyah, point A of the ocean portal. Binocular is active, symbol access. Let me guess. Current location, point B of the ocean portal. Video messages.
Neyyah, my love. How's Neyyah? It's a beautiful morning here in Kasalt. The lake is all glistening. When all this is over, no more work. I'm taking you swimming. Naluka? What did we say about climbing on the roof? He's looking for Veltray lizards again. Everyone's acting weird now the glyphium dose has changed. Now, before you ask, don't worry. I ate the gafunkai mushroom and only the white parts. Naluka? Not so high. Anyway, I think you're right about the mushroom reducing the glyphium dose's potency. Snorlax has the Ologarians in the palm of his hand. Do you know what he's calling the return to Bragnarian? The joining of the Great Lands. He's keeping the people subdued, Vimir, fooled by lies of Glyphium protection. Someone should destroy the Leflomian portal before Snorlax brainwashes everyone, including Naluka. I will not let him ruin our son. Sorry, gotta go. Sorry about that. Someone fell off the roof. And he's fine. He wants to make an orange paella, just like you. I told him I'd send you his sketches.
Oh no, do we have to make one?
Last time I went up to the Neyyah pools, I noticed some weak connections in the sensors you set up down there. If the sensors can't detect the Zypher fish, you will be stranded on Neyyah with no way back to Olajay. Don't let your hard work and sacrifice come to nothing. You can never be too careful, my love. I know you don't like me to worry, but you just get so absent-minded when you're stressed. Leaving doors open, putting toad cheese in the storage shed. So yeah, I'm worried. I know your work is important, but we need you too.
Okay. I'm gonna save it real quick and take a little break. Finally into new content though. It's exciting. Anyways, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can do here. Ancient beast looks deep into your soul. Those like the 4 people. So this is the old factory guard tower. Just the ball. Yeah, I really don't understand that whole thing. Cool. Code sheet. Futsu Island 6 BP? I'm gonna try to cool it on looking at guides now that we have new areas, but who knows, honestly. Gas system photo activation? Those are the eyes, I bet? Is that important to this too? Gun position? Bulk cabinet components. Inactive sensors 4. Oh, those are those the sensors that they're talking about in the other thing? Sun position, location, temperature. What? The way they have those lines, does that mean it activated that one? How can I deactivate it? Did it activate that button that's on the chair in the one area? What am I looking at here? 3 of them are on, one of them is broken? This is how I have it set, isn't it? Is there anything else? Is that everything? These are the binoculars. See, I don't understand why these binoculars worked, because we saw that one thing and they... Symbol sent, like, yeah, apparently that's... We did that somehow. I don't understand. Like, some of this game's puzzles, it seems like they solve themselves. I don't understand it. One of those cameras over there. Does that mean there's a symbol? Because where is it pointing? I can't tell where that one's pointing. Or is that the camera that just looks... Oh, yeah. I remember. There's the camera that looked here. There's still more to explore here. I really need the ability to read shit. I don't know where, I've probably missed it somewhere. It feels like we should have it, which means I'm missing out on a ton of hints on shit. A new journal.
It's been a long day spent overseeing ammunition.
Why is it reading this one?
Haiti. The 2 young soldiers who were stationed there today, Malik and Tala, give me such hope and joy, demonstrating how proficient and organized our guard here on the Blue Philidian can be. Training these young men and women in the use of the Tuluk, making sure they can mount them on the window rails on the top floor of any gun tower, and making sure the plasma discs are all in good working order in the early hours of every morning. Gives me hope that we can stand firm and hold a strong defense against Sharus's forces. My thoughts glazed over the days when spears were used as a means to defend our land, before they became a decoration to buildings such as the main chambers of Panovia Point. I realize how things have changed as I handled all the boxes of saloon cheek bullets today. These weapons accomplished the work of a dozen spearmen, taking out large numbers of incoming Allopolites on ground level and in the air. Towers like Luriti stand tall and strong, not only due to the brilliant engineering minds that have put everything together, but also because of the heart and soul of the people who maintain them and defend them, acting when the time strikes to do what is needed to protect our land. Soon after ticking off my morning errands at the harbor, I proceeded to accompany Belilka to the Paida factory. I am so proud of this beautiful young woman. I recall the days when she would aid her father tame Maleva cats in the Wadelk district of Fazolta, her clothes almost in tatters, her face blackened by dirt and scratch marks always finding their way across her arms and legs. Now, she's adorned in the cherry reds, crimson oranges, and the deepest blacks of the Payoltish clan robes. As we crossed the bridge from the beacon, built just below Luriti, approaching the stairs leading up to the doors of the Paida factory, I stopped Belilka in her tracks, looked her in the eyes, and placed my old, rugged, battle-beaten hands upon her shoulders. "Is this what you want?" I asked her. "Is this really what you want?" "For the Pelska," she replied, strands of her black hair lashing out into the wind, her eyes squinting in the afternoon sun that set ablaze the ocean world around us. "I do this for our people, Ian, for our Philidian, for Vazalta." I paused in my response, but at this moment, I felt my hand squeeze her shoulders, as though in some strange attempt to try and savor what was left of the young girl I'd seen growing up in the Wadelk district. Untouched by the strange and unknown forces she was now dealing with, beholden to the magic beyond any of our comprehension, or at least mine anyway. In some way, this new line of work put her in more danger than being face to face with any Malay Vigat. Her training on Quan had gone by quickly. She had done very well. I smiled at her and nodded, and we continued up to the Paida factory, putting faith in Belilka that she knew what she was doing. Steam rose from the tall metal vents built on top of the factory. The Viafil gas was being prepared for the upcoming creation. The doors opened and the smell of the stale gas hit me. It was almost as harsh as the smell of Velopolite blood. This was my second time accompanying Belilka to the factory. She appointed me as her protector to Quinonovic himself. Quan had offered much in the ways of the relaxing walks and forest hikes on the day I had decided to escort her to the Falari Citadel. But when I received this news at a gathering later that day, all the smells of the Bulalba trees I had passed, and the sounds of the Talabrook birds nesting comfortably on rocky outcrops I had ventured out to, overlooking the Parlari Sea, were torn out of me by the swipe of Dread's blade, rushing into my heart, turning my blood cold. I helped Beluga into the capsule of the tank, as I held the vital gas mask for her, while she made herself as comfortable in the capsule as possible.
I don't understand. This is 8 pages now. I have no idea what the hell this is talking about.
I pondered over memories beginning to surface in my brain, of going up against Alopolite demons, nearly twice my height, eyes as blue as sapphires, and serpent tongues sharp enough to take my head clean off. Yet, danger grew thorns through my heart faster here than anywhere else I had been stationed before. As a soldier, a warrior, and protector of the Blue Philidian, my hand shook under the sweaty grip of the mask. And once Beluga nodded to me that she was ready, I almost struggled to lift the mask up to her face. It was as though invisible chains fused the mask down to the grated metal flooring below me. "It's okay," Beluga muttered. Her voice was soft yet confident. Those 2 words powerful enough to dampen out the surrounding hiss of active gas pipes enshrouding the tank and the nearby chatter of the other Peyote's clan members. She smiled, and I smiled back. I brushed away loose strands of her black hair away from her face and helped place the mask over her head. I made sure the gas tube was securely tightened to the mask and the nearby connection to the tank itself. Ready to go. The creation needed to begin. I heard the shift of gears and grind of metal as the elevator below on the watery ground floor of the Paita factory began to rise, carrying the freshly harvested Paita into the mysterious heart of the tank. I stepped back, hearing a loud chunky metal sound resonate through the building. The Paitas were securely loaded. Slowly, I closed the door of the capsule, drowning Beluga's fused state in shadow. Her hands clasped tightly to the handles either side of her. Activation points releasing the required vital gas into her mask. The right amount of madness to enter her body, to start performing even more madness. The door was closed. All 4 doors were closed, holding the Peyote's clan members inside, while myself and 3 other warriors stood guard outside each capsule. All we could do is wait, while the rumble of the Paita factory's numerous pipes rattled above us, to the sides of us, and the smell. A gas leak? Working in the Paita factory offered me an insight into a world I could barely comprehend. I was a fighter, a protector, not a magician or a being from another world. Kunonovic knew what he was doing. We all trusted this man, this being. The Pelskas trusted him. But what intentions did he have for us? For Beluga? Was this right? The activity that was taking place before me? Soon enough after the creation had been performed, the Paitas were taken away from the factory. Not by Beluga, or Halast, or Galadrim, or Latroke. A young girl
this is where I'm glad I don't have a webcam.
Taking them away to
So
a
I'm making a
nearby
lot of
boat
faces
which
right
had
now.
docked at the far side of the factory, close to the rail cart tunnel entrance. These will be transported to Quan for further distribution under the guidance of Kunonovic and the Pelskas. Beluga was the last Peyotish clan member to leave the factory. On her first performance of the creation, she had needed a while to rest outside of her capsule, and I'd managed to retrieve some water from Olsgard, a fellow soldier, protector of Latroke, to help cool her down and hydrate her. Today, she had managed to remove the mask herself and stepped out of the capsule, fairly wide-eyed and awake. I did help her get to the boat docked at the harbor.
I like that the echo keeps
clan
disappearing.
members were also waiting. Master Dharmatai had arranged a meeting with the clan at Panovia Point. From what Beluga did tell me,
What does
it was
any
in
of
regards
this
to new
mean?
systems being installed at the factory. Maybe I was right about leaking biofuel gas after all. After waving her off, I desperately needed something to calm my nerves. Again, having fought so many Alopolites in my time, nothing wrecked my mind more than knowing Beluga was being subjected to such strange, mysterious powers. A drink was needed. At the entrance to the Kayenti Hall,
How many
I
goddamn
was greeted
pages
by a
is
good
this?
friend of mine, Tarek, who worked regular guard duty at the recently built factory
One day
downtown
later.
Golorfiak Mines. Before I could enter the hall, he stopped me and brought me aside. He was very troubled. Last night, earth tremors had been picked up from the levitation crane at Skaliti Towers, and he had felt them himself, all the way on Golorfiak Mines. He told me there was something coming, something which will disturb everything here on the Blue Philidian. I was quick to reassure Tarek that the gun towers are regularly checked, manned and ready for any attack that befalls our shores, having performed an ammunition storage check earlier that day at Loriti. I also reminded Terek of the new defenses being developed at Golorfiak mines. Floating machines, faster than any boat, and the Galanti podiums being upgraded to send and receive faster Galahanti messages. We entered the Kayenti building, both slightly lighter in spirit, ready to rest and enjoy the company of all the hard-working men and women at the Blue Philidian. The building is shaking. I believe Terek has already fled. What is going on? I managed to find Terek, helping to fuel the lavandishing furnace of Loriti. He was badly wounded. And before I could... Poor Terek. He was right. They have come. 6 Alopolites slain. Bigger than usual. I managed to catch a glimpse of Sharus, adorned in his Alopolite mask. A defamation and insult to the Payoltish clan. To our world. The harbor is lost. If only the shield had been finished. We were too late. I must get to the Velatron machine. Beluga, travel well, my dear. I shall stay here at the Velatron temple until the darkness completely takes me. The rumbling outside continues to shake the outer walls. A company of soldiers remain outside, but I don't know for how long they can keep Sharus back. He will try anything to get to the Velatron. It must remain protected. I will do all I can. Kunonovic, it has been a pleasure.
What the fuck was the point of all that? I thought this was gonna be a book that it puts in here, but no. That was just lore. 22 pages of lore. That went on forever. So after all this, what have I really gained? I know I'm gonna be ending soon, but I can't end on a fucking novel. Eat. That symbol again. Not the eyes. They really needed to not reuse the same fucking symbols for everything. I can't even try to draw this, but I drew it too small. I don't know if that is for anything, but yeah, of course, more fucking messages that we can't read. It would be nice to be able to read them. I feel like this is either more war or these are hints at something, I don't know. And of course, broken. I see a pipe going there. Pipe. Also a ladder. How would I get down there? Well, that's that. So we have a couple things that we've done now that are... Why can't I walk over this way? So I'm just thinking, we activated those 4 sensors or whatever. We changed the teleporter point to point 2. I guess that's a good stopping point. That was 4 hours of very little progress, and we had to use a guide to just eke out a little bit more. Damn, this game is losing me a bit. I do want to finish it, but I'm probably gonna need more help with it, honestly. We'll see how it goes. I'll try to keep going without hints again, but like, fuck. You know it's bad when you spend more than 1 hour looking at a guide and you still can't make heads or tails out of where to go. Ugh. Back tomorrow with some Spyro. Which will be a nice change, I guess, like thematically and everything. Back on Thursday with more of this. Let's see if we can beat this at some point. Anyways, GG's, thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Bye-byes.